Okay, we can do the spaghetti now. What about the soup? The soup is good.
I ate half.
I think there's nothing left here.
There's still left.
You left it not outside yesterday.
Still good.
Okay. I'm in the system now. Let's see how many lessons they give me. You did the pasta?
Oh, okay. I did the pasta. Bye.
Bye.
Reached 21278751554. Please leave a message after the tone, then press pound.
Hey, happy birthday, Chester. Chester, how you doing, Chester Blank? Happy birthday. Call me back. Avner, thank you.
Send professional invoices and get paid faster with the QuickBooks mobile app. Know when they've been viewed and know when you're paid. Anytime.
I'm going to check my vehicle. Make sure it's not leaning left or right, front to back, which would indicate a flat tire or broken suspension. I'm going to look underneath the vehicle and make sure there's no puddles or any signs of leaking. The underside of the engine or the transmission showing no signs of leaks. I would listen for air leaks, and I'm going to open the hood. the driver's side. With my engine off, I will explain to him in detail how I would check my oil. So I will pull out my dipstick, wipe it, reinsert it, pull it back out, and check to see it's at the proper level. Put it back in, make sure my cap is present and secure. My coolant reservoir is secured, it's not damaged, it's not leaking, cap is present, and it is in between the minimum maximum level here on the sight glass. All my hoses and wires on both sides of the engine compartment are secured, they're intact, they're in good condition, and there's no visible leaks. I hear no leaks. My power steering fluid reservoir is properly secured, it's not leaking, the cap is present. The sight glass is between minimum and max. All my power steering hoses and fittings are secured, intact, not leaking. My power steering gearbox, I'll point some of these things out. My laser pointer for people. My steering gearbox is secured, it's not damaged, it's not leaking, there's no missing bolts. My steering system, all my links, all visible links, arms, and rods from the steering box all the way to the wheel are secured, not bent or broken. They have no missing nuts, bolts, cotter keys, castle nuts. My joints and sockets are not worn or loose. Okay. Now, more suspension here. We got a leaf spring mount front, leaf spring mount rear back here. They are secured, they're not damaged, and they're not missing any parts. My leaf springs themselves are secured, not damaged, and they are not shifted. My shock absorber, secured, not damaged, and not leaking. My brake hose is secured, and fittings. They're secured, they're intact, they're not frayed, in good condition, they're not leaking. They can supply air to my brakes. My brake system on this one is a drum brake. My brake linings and pads have no contamination of oil and grease. Okay. My rims, secured, not damaged, no welding repairs. My tire is properly secured. There's no bulges or cuts in the sidewall exposing body plies. I have even wear across the top and sides. My tread depth is a minimum of 4/32 in front, 2/32 in the rear. I would check that with a gauge. My lug nuts are all present and tight.
Hey. Oh yeah, I start to be worried. I called a few times, you didn't answer. What? Oh, what kind of problem? The phone problem? Oh, okay. Oh, you need a break. You know, Rachel just called me. She said she's going to Bermuda in June for a week. So, you wanna go? We go with them? Oh, I thought we can go a couple of days. I'll take you with us. Okay, I just thought to offer you, but if you need a break, let me know. We need a small cruise boat. Okay, you know what? Some Sunday, I can take you cruise boat to Staten Island. You know, Staten Island cruise boat, Staten Island ferry. That's free. I know, I'm joking, you know the joke, like Staten Island ferry, it's free, you know. It's like a cruise boat. Well, you know, don't get too stressed, don't sweat the small thing, you know. Take it easy, everything gonna be fine. Yeah, take care. Yeah, you take it serious everything, take it easy, be cool like me. The whole world upside down, you just do your thing and you'll be fine. Yeah. Where are you now? In Macy's? Oh, Target. Okay. Very nice. Good. Just go to the men's section. Men is always empty. Knock on the door. Always knock on the door. Some homeless people, they go there to stay forever. Yeah. You know what I do? If you run your block, I go to the storage on 62nd and First. I always go to Manhattan Mini Storage there. Oh yeah, I know that Target 70th Street and 3rd Avenue, you know. Yeah. Okay, bye.
Outside inspection. First, front of truck, all lights and reflectors securely mounted, not damaged, not missing, clean, proper color for their location, red on the rear or back, yellow or amber everywhere else. Headlights clear, clean, not damaged. There is nothing leaking under the truck. After that, open hood. Some truck they have hood latch. Some truck you have to go under a steer wheel. You have to pull it. After that, we open hood and we go passenger side. It's coolant. The coolant level can be checked at side glasses or by opening the cap when engine is cool. The coolant is solar. S safe. O operation. L level. A above refill mark. The coolant is safe operation level above refill mark. Engine hoses and fittings are securely mounted, not damaged, cracked, worn, leaking. No dripping fluids around and under of the engine and transmission. I check the oil level by the oil dipstick. It's solar, safe operation level above refill mark. Power steering reservoir. Power steering fluid reservoir is solar, safe operation level above refill mark. Power steering box. Power steering box. Power steering box securely mounted, not damaged, not leaking. No loose or missing nuts and bolts. Steering hoses and fittings securely mounted, not leaking, not cracked, not worn. A steering linkage. Link, arm, and rod. Links, arm, rods from a steering gearbox to the wheel are not worn or cracked. The joint and sockets are securely mounted, not worn or loose, and no loose or missing nuts, bolts, and cutter pins. Suspension, leaf spring mount and bracket. Leaf spring mount and bracket securely mounted, not broken, cracked, damaged, no loose or missing any parts. Leaf spring and hanger. Hangers is here. Leaf spring and hanger not missing, shifted, broken, crack, damage. U-bolt securely mounted, not broken, not missing, no loose or missing nuts. And shock absorber securely mounted, not damaged, not leaking. Air brake hoses and line. Air brake hoses and line. Brake hoses supply air to the brake chamber. Supply air to the brake chamber. Air brake hoses not frayed, cracked, worn. Air brake hoses and fittings securely mounted, not damaged, not leaking. Behind the tire, we have brake lining and brake disc or brake drums. We have to say no oil or grease on brake lining and brake drums. And if you have brake disc, you have to say no oil or grease on brake lining and brake disc. After that, brake lining are not dangerously thin and not broken, cracked, damaged. Tire tread evenly worn. The tread depth is minimum 4/32 on a steer axle tire and minimum 2/32 on all other tires with a tread depth gauge. Sidewall and tread are not cut, bulges, damaged. The rims are not damaged, bent, cracked, worn. Not welding repair, no rust trails. Bolt holes are not elongated. No loose or missing nuts and bolts, no crack or damage. Lug nuts are present, not loose, no rust trace or shiny spot. Valve stem and valve cap. Valve stem are accessible, not broken, crack, damage, and valve cap are not missing. I use a pressure gauge to check the tire inflation. The mirror are clean and not cracked. The mirror bracket securely mounted, not bent, no loose or missing parts. Clearance lights securely mounted, not missing, not broken, cracked, damaged, clean, proper color of yellow or amber. Battery box number 1, secure, no loose or missing parts. All connection are tight and not crowded. All wires are secure, not cut, frayed, worn. The fuel tank and diff tank securely mounted, not damaged, not leaking. The fuel cap and diff cap are tight and not leaking. The frame cross members, frame cross members, securely mounted, not bent, broken, weld, cracked, holes, or other damage. A, an electrical connection. A, an electrical connection. Number one, A, an electrical connection on power unit and trailer are seated, sealed, not damaged, and locked into place. Air hoses and electrical line are not cut, chipped, spliced, taped, worn. Air hoses, electrical line are not tangled, crimped, pinched, or dragging against tractor parts. Air hoses and fittings are not leaking. Front of trailer, the clearance light, securely mounted, not missing, not broken, crack, damage, clean, proper color of yellow or amber. Fifth wheel. Fifth wheel. All fifth wheel are movable and adjustable. Platform base, securely mounted to the frame, not broken, crack, damage, no loose or missing nuts and bolts, not excessive wear. Skid plate, securely mounted to the platform base, not broken, crack, damage, no loose or missing nuts and bolts, not excessive wear. No space between skid plate and apron. No gap or no space between skid plate and apron. They are properly greased. The apron is the apron. The apron is not bent, broken, cracked, and is lined flat on skid plate. The pin and bolts are secure and not missing. Release arm is engaged position, secure, and safety lock is in place. Sliding fifth wheel locking pins are not damaged and the pins are fully engaged. After that, we have to go inside, or we show from here, say locking jaws are fully secured around the shunt of the kingpin and no play between locking jaws and kingpin. The kingpin is in place, not bent, damaged, worn. The frame cross members, not bent, broken, weld, cracked, holes, or other damage. The floor of the trailer, no holes. Landing gear, securely mounted, fully raised, no loose or missing parts. The supporting frame and landing pad are not damaged. Crank handle is in place and secure, and enough space between landing gear and back of tractor, so tractor frame will clear the landing gear during the turns. Side of the trailer, reflective tape is present and affixed securely to the trailer. My clearance light light, securely mounted, not missing, not broken, crack, damage, clean, proper color of yellow. The ABS light, securely mounted, not missing, not broken, crack, damage, clean, proper color of yellow. Back of trailer,
Yes.
reflective tape is present and affixed securely to the trailer. My clearance light, left turn signal, right turn signal or turn signal, four-way flasher, brake light. One more time, securely mounted, not missing, not broken, crack, damage, clean, proper color of red. Outside inspection finished.
All right, Mr. Examiner, as I approach my truck, I don't see anything leaking, nothing hanging down. My vehicle's not leaning from side to side. Now I'm going to tell you my amber clearance light, turn signal, four-way flasher, marker light, and clear high beam, low beam headlight. They're all properly mounted and secure. They're not cracked or broken. And I'll check them when I do my end cap. All my mirror brackets are properly mounted and secured. They're not cracked or broken. No missing nuts and bolts. So that was leaks, leans, lights, mirrors. More than passenger side, my engine. First, I'm going to tell you my overall condition. I don't see any leaks. I don't hear any leaks. I don't see any missing nuts and bolts, no missing clamps, no hanging wires. All right. Then I'm going to tell you about my coolant reservoir. It's properly mounted and secure. It's not cracked or broken. I don't see any leaks. My cap, it's hand tight. If I removed it, there's a rubber seal with no abrasions, bulges, or cuts. The fluid level is between add and full. And again, no leaks. My exhaust, it starts from the turbo. Right. It's all properly mounted and secure, not cracked, bent, or broke. No missing nuts and bolts. No soot trails, which would indicate a leak. Now we'll go over to the driver's side of the engine. So again, Mr. Examiner, I'm going to start out with the overall condition. I don't see any leaks. I don't hear any leaks. I don't see any missing clamps, nuts, or bolts. No hanging wires. Looks good. All right. Now I'm going to start with the front of my engine. My belt-driven water pump. It's properly mounted, secure, not cracked, bent, or broke. No missing nuts and bolts. No leaks. My belt-driven alternator. Properly mounted, secure, not cracked, bent, or broke. No missing nuts and bolts. And the wires on the back are secured, and there's no exposed wires or illegal tape. My two belts that run the alternator and the water pump are properly mounted, secure, with no abrasions, bulges, or cuts. And if I push on them, they have between 1/2 and 3/4 inch of play or deflection. Coming back, I have my engine oil filler. It's properly mounted, secure, not cracked, bent, or broke, no missing clamps. My cap is hand tight. If I removed it, there's a rubber seal with no abrasions, bulges, or cuts. dipstick, it's properly mounted secure, not cracked or broken. I would pull it out, clean it, put it back in, pull it out, make sure it is between add and full. Coming on back, I have my power steering reservoir. It's properly mounted secure, not cracked, bent, or broke. No missing nuts and bolts. No leaks. The cap is hand tight. If I removed it, there's a rubber seal with no abrasions, bulges, or cuts. My power steering dipstick. It's properly mounted secure, not cracked, bent, or broke. Same thing. I would pull it out, clean it, put it back in, pull it out, make sure it's between add and full. Coming on back, that gray box right there is my gear-driven air compressor. It's properly mounted secure, not cracked, bent, or broke. No missing nuts and bolts. And I hear no leaks. Now, Mr. Examiner, you can't really see it, but if I follow the hose on the bottom of my power steering reservoir, it leads back to my gear-driven power steering pump back there. It's properly mounted secure, not cracked, bent, or broken. No missing nuts and bolts, and no leaks. And like I say, if you follow the hose on the bottom of the reservoir, and that's what you want to tell the examiner. If I follow the hose on the bottom of the reservoir, it leads back to my gear-driven power steering pump. That's it with my engine. Now I'm working out. I'm going to go to my suspension. I have a spring mount in the front and rear. My spring mounts are properly mounted secure, not cracked, bent, or broken, no missing nuts and bolts. My springs, they're properly mounted secure, not cracked, bent, or broken. Properly mounted secure. Just more than all this mount. 30 seconds of tread down. The door sealed all the way around. It's properly mounted secure. I'm ready. All right, Mr. Examiner. My seat belt, properly mounted secure, top and bottom. It's not cut or frayed. It latches and unlatches. My ABC fire extinguisher, properly mounted and secure, fully charged to the green with a safety pin. My 3 red warning triangles, properly mounted and secure. They're not cracked or broken. They'll stand up on their own. I have a spare fuse for every fuse in the truck. Now I'm going to do a safe start. Check, make sure I'm in neutral. Check my brakes, put my foot on the brake. Now I'm going to turn the key over. My ABS on the dash and the side of the trailer comes on and off. And my DEF light came on and off. Mr. Examiner. My windshield and all of my mirrors adjusted to me. Legal stickers to block my view. My window seal is properly mounted secure with no abrasions, bulges, or cuts. My windshield wipers, they're properly mounted secure. They're not cracked, bent, or broken. The rubber blade, there's no abrasions, bulges, or cuts, and they are pressed against the windshield. And they work and squirt right here. They work and squirt. Alright? Now from left to right. I'm going to do my horns first so that I don't forget. My highway horn, my city horn. They both work. Now on the left, I have my left turn signal, my right turn signal, my 4-way flashers, and I have to turn my headlights on, my low beams and high beams to work. This examiner, they all work. Now my gauges. My coolant temperature is rising to normal operation. My oil pressure is rising to normal operation. My DEF gauge should be no less than an 8, or I would fill it up. My battery volts at normal operation should be between 12 and 14. My primary and secondary air tanks at normal operation should be between 120 to 140 or governor shutoff. Now I come over here, I turn it on heat, turn the fan on, my defroster works, and my heater works. Alright. Now I'm going to do my brake checks. I'm pushing in my trailer brakes, so I'm checking the tractor brake. Put the vehicle in drive, tug on it.
Ano? מה קורה?
איפה אתה? במקום חדש?
כן, הביאו לי חדר קטן, אבל לבד.
יופי, congratulations. אפשר להביא את הכרית? אפשר להביא את הכרית לרגליים?
כן.
יופי, אני אקבל את הכרית, אני אביא לך.
אבל אי אפשר להביא בחורות, דברים כאלה.
נו, באמת. תגיד תודה, יש לך מקום, לבד.
אבל אין מפתח לחדר, אומרים הדלת שלי פתוחה.
בסדר, מה, יש לך זהב, יהלומים.
אין טלוויזיה גם.
טוב, מי רואה טלוויזיה? אתה רואה בטלפון הכל. אבל אתה יכול, יש לך מקום לשים, כאילו שלא יגנבו אותה, כמו כספת או ארונית.
כן, יש קלוזר עם 4 מגירות.
אבל הכוונה...
5 מגירות גדולות, כן.
הכוונה מנעול, שאתה יכול לנעול משהו.
כן.
יופי, זה טוב.
כן.
זה טוב. אני שמח שיהיה לך משהו, אתה יודע, לא...
מקום נקי.
בלי מג'נונים על הראש וזה.
כן.
אתה צריך תמיד להגיד להם סיניור. כשאתה אומר סיניור, אז יותר שמים דגש.
בבית חולים אמרו לי שאין להם סינגל רום. אמרו לי, לך תנסה, תכתוב.
לא, אז הפתיעו אותך.
כן, אז אני אמרתי לה, אני רוצה סינגל רום, יש לי בעיה וזה. אפשר ללכת לחוץ הזה יומיים ולחזור ביום השלישי.
מה אתה מתכוון? לא הבנתי.
אפשר ללכת ולצאת מתי שרוצים.
אוקיי, אז זה גם טוב.
כן, אבל לא 3 ימים רצות, יומיים. כן, ביום השלישי לעבור.
כן, תיזהר. שתלך איזה מקום. אחר כך שתלך למעלה 3 ימים, יומיים, ואז אתה תבוא, יגידו לך, יביאו אותך מקום מישהו אחר. אז תיזהר דברים כאלה. היה לך פעם קטע דומה, עם המיטה, הביאו מישהו אחר. צריך להתחנן אליהם. עכשיו יש לך משהו, תשמור עליו.
כן.
אתה לא צריך ללכת לדתיים, שישי שבת, לא יודע איך שנוח לך.
כן.
שמור על המקום.
כן.
יש אפליקציות של כושר, אתה יכול להזמין לך כושר, שתבדוק בה.
אני אומר, תזמין לי זה, אמרתי, תזמין לי. כן.
הגיעו הרבה דברים. אולי בוא נראה, אני יכול לקחת אותם עכשיו, להביא לך. אני עכשיו בסטורת שלי. צריך להקפיד, להגיד את המילה סינית. שמדגישים להם, תעשי מהר. תעשה תמונות, תשלח. דורמן.
אבל שאין תקרה אחת. התקרה היא לא מחובר. זה, הקיר לא מחובר לתקרה.
תעשה תמונות, נראה על מה אתה מדבר. הנה, הגיעה הכרית, אני יכול לקחת אותה עכשיו, להביא לך.
אל תטרח עכשיו.
מה יש לצרוח? אתה צריך להקפיד דברים כאלה, אתה תזניח, עוד פעם, נלך כמו יוסי, מה?
תביא איתך זה מגבת וסבוני כמו שהבאתי לך.
כן.
לא יודע אם הבאתי גם קונדיסר, לא הבאתי קונדיסר. וסבוני כמו שאין משתמש, ומגבת. יש לך? אם אתה בסטור, לשם התחתונים, תביא שם התחתונים במגבת. וטיסר, תביא תחתונים וטיסר,
כן, כן, בסדר, רק שנייה. אני רק רוצה לזרוק משהו בסטורג' ואז אני אבוא להביא לך את כל הדברים. כן. זה אזור הדאונטאון שם, 105 וושינגטון.
כן, כל עובר בדאונטאון.
כן, אזור טוב. אתה יכול לקחת את האונייה שם לסטטן איילנד. זה קרוב לבטרי פארק שם. יש לך קרוב רכבת, אתה יודע, רכבות 1, 2, 3.
כן.
כן, כל הרכבות. אני שמח שקיבלת חדר משלך.
כן, צריך כל פעם לשלם $60 לבוא לעיר.
כן, צריך את הטובות של מנואל, הצעקות, הקללות.
איך אתה בניין?
תעשה תמונות, כי אני בנהיגה, אני לא כל כך יכול להסתכל. תמונות או וידאו.
כשעשיתי את זה, רשמתי זה 105 וושינגטון סטריט. הראה לי בניין מגעיל. אבל נראה, זה בניין חדש.
כן? אבל כאילו בנו במיוחד בשבילך? כאילו בנו במיוחד בשבילך?
לא, נראה לי גוגל לא מעודכן.
כן, לא מעודכן, יש לו הרבה תמונות של ישנים.
כן.
וושינגטון סטריט.
כן.
כן, זה שם על יד ה-West Side Highway, רקטור סטריט, כל המקומות האלה, אתה מכיר?
אומר לי, צריך להיות נחמד לאנשים בסביבה.
כן, שלא התלוננו, כי זה סטייליסטים שם.
כן.
נכנס, יוצא, בשביל לא להסתובב עם בקבוקים, עגלות.
כן.
קטעים עם עגלות, בקבוקים. יש שם נשים גם, או כאילו...
יש גם נשים, כן.
ביחד, או כל אחד קומה כאילו?
לא יודע. ראיתי נשים יוצאות נכנסות. לבנות ושחורות.
אולי יביא לך את החתולה לשם.
ראיתי אחד עם כלב.
כן, אני אגיד לך את האמת. זה... הביאו לדוגמה, לדניאלה הביאו אחד עם כלב. כלב מסריח, ושערות וזה, והיא אמרה שלא... היה לה הרבה בעיה כמה ימים, כמה שבועות לעבור מקום אחר, כי היא לא אכלה, כלב נושם לה על הראש, לא יודע, מחרבן, משתין.
כן.
מה זה צריך להיות עם חיות, מקום מגורים. עצבנה מאוד על זה שכלב, דחפו לה מישהו עם כלב. זה טרנסג'נדר אחד, כן.
גם קוקסינל וגם כלב.
מסכנה. היא עברה ב5 מקומות כבר היא עברה. זה מה שנקרא חבלי קליטה. מה שהיה עם המעברות בארץ לפני כמה, 40-50 שנה, עכשיו יש לך את החבלי קליטה של ההורים שלנו, יש לך את זה עכשיו.
אז זה עדיין ככה בארץ. אתה הולך לארץ, איפה אתה רואה ספרדים גרים?
זה, אתה יודע מה אני מתכוון, חבלי קליטה של העליות, עכשיו אין עליות, עכשיו זה...
זה עד היום, אתה הולך, הנה, אתה רואה יפו ד'
נכון, אתה יודע מה אני מתכוון.
שכונת התקווה,
עכשיו יש לך עליות שבאים לך רוסים, צרפתים, לא יודע איך הם ישר מסדרים אותם.
הצרפתים יש להם כסף, ישר קונים בדירות משלהם, באזורים הכי טובים, אפילו הם לא גרים בהם.
כן.
ככה שומרים אותם למקרה צרה, אתה מבין?
גם הבוכרים. הקווקזים, הבוכרים.
כן, כל האשכנזים, אתה רואה את האפליה, איך אתה לא רואה שום אשכנזי בשכונה שלך? לפעמים אתה רואה איזה רומני שהוא נחשף הזרם של האשכנזי. היא אומרת לי, למה אתה לא חוזר לישראל? אמרת לה, מה, הכל מלחמות שם, כל יום מחבלים מתפוצצים לידך.
מי אומר לך, כאילו סושיאל סרוויס או העובדת של המלון?
הסושיאל.
נכון, צודק, אני אומר לך, פיגועים.
Yes. How you doing? That's me. Yes.
Is her pillowcase, she's too young to get this. Oh, you can have to over that stuff. They don't provide a pillow. No, they'll give it to you. Over there. Yeah, because the other lady that does it with luncheon, she left her thing. So the overnight pillow. Okay?
So, can I go out like
Yes.
anytime I could, yeah?
Yeah, you can go and come back. Make sure you sign for your bed.
But if I can go out like overnight,
Yeah, it's a 72-hour policy. Don't go past 72 hours.
72 hours, I come in like 2 days, no.
Be about 2 days, 2 to 3 days. Come back, then 2 days. Make sure you sign for your bed. If not, they'll discharge you.
Okay, like every 2 days I must resign.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so no problem, yeah. If I go out, synagogue overnight for Shabbat,
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
go someday, if I go to some other guy, go away, so tell me, ask me if I'm gonna come with you.
Just make sure you check in with your case manager.
Yeah, so I said, let me go out.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
So, what time I'm going to pick up my phone?
All right?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
Thank you.
אין להם את זה בכתב, כל ההוראות האלה? אין להם את זה בכתב, כל ההוראות האלה?
מה?
אין להם את זה בכתב,
מה?
כל ההוראות האלה. ההוראות, השימוש,
לא, שואלים את הבן אדם לידי, אין פה אינסוליישן. עוד שומע אותך כל מה שאתה מדבר. תקרא לו מחוברת לקיר. זה בעיה.
נעשה תמונות, נראה.
אני יכול לקום יום אחד להציץ עליך.
תגיד תודה מה שיש, תודה מהרחוב. עד שתסתדר, עד שתכיר לך איזה מדונה אחת.
תגיד להם שעבר אותי למקום אחר.
עוד הפעם. גם דניאל, אני ניסתה להגיד את זה בסוף, נזרקה לו. יש לך מקום טוב לשמור עליו, כי הרבה פעמים להגיד להעביר, בסוף זה מה שקרה עם מאזן. איפה שהיית בברוקלין, שביקשת להעביר, ואז העביר לך מקום יותר גרוע, אתה זוכר?
לא ביקשתי להעביר, הם העבירו אותי להעביר.
לא, אבל לא יודע, היו לך בעיות שם.
ככה תמונה.
כן, יש לך.
תראה, התקרה לא מחברת. סכין לא מחבר לתקרה.
כן, בסדר, ככה עשו. לבדוק על האנשים מדי פעם, במיוחד, כי האנשים האלה שלא פותחים את הדלת, רוצים עם סולם, לבדוק מה קורה איתם. עושה תמונה של החדר, נראה.
שלחתי לך, אתה לא רואה.
נראה רק של התקרה.
like a taxi was like coming here, and then it wasn't you, and then I thought the taxi thing that
That's mine.
it's mine.
No, you forgot it here. Give it to me.
Yeah, you need $8 because this morning no $8.
Yeah, but short budget. Let's go Target, get a towel, and you know the soap you use, I forgot what it's called, Dial something? Dove. Okay, get like a
Only
case of-
$5?
Yeah, well, I owe you.
I'm 8.
I owe you. How much I owe? Oh, look, Lamborghini, green Lamborghini.
You owe me $3.
Oh, Miriam, sure.
You owe me $3.
Okay. So we go to Target.
You want me to go?
Yeah. If no parking, you know, then you get the towel. Towel here.
Why do you have
Towel and
You wanna come with me?
dog.
no?
No, don't take it. If she's gonna get all kinds of stuff for herself, you know, on my money, on my account.
Where are you gonna shower?
He got a room.
Ah, he got the room?
Yeah, his own room.
How much
Yeah.
money did
Yeah, he sent the pictures.
How much money did he pay? How much money?
Free. You see the room?
How much money?
So we're gonna go to her?
If you want, but after Target, I can just drop you home and then continue doing, because it's all the way downtown, you know. You know how she's after school, she just want to go home, you know.
You wanna have a drive now or you wanna go home?
It's gonna be like 2 hours.
Or 7 others.
You better take you home, because you know you need to chill. Ken,
Can I have some of the
I can look. דוב, הסבון דוב, נכון? דוב, סבון דוב. איזה סבון? דוב? לא, אתה... כן, אבל מה שהבאת לי, אוקיי, זה דוב. זה דוב או דייל? זה דוב או דייל? אוקיי, בסדר, אין בעיה. אוקיי, אז אני אגיע לשם, תשים את הטלפון, אני אגיע למטה, תרד למטה, אוקיי? עוד חצי שעה. כן, אוקיי, להתראות, ביי. I was stopped by the building. I took the stuff for him. So let's see what they gave me. I'm gonna go in the back. If it's missing, so can you write down loofah?
What's loofah?
For the shower, loofah. And the Dove soap, you know, the one who used Dove, you know, the white one. And the towel, get two towel, too big, too small maybe, you know. White, you always like white. Maybe ass napkin. They have ass napkin, they're down in the basement. This is why I said buy from them all the time, because they have a good deal, you know. If I find parking, I go with you. I failed in a road test today. Yeah, I failed. They say I need to study. They say come back next week. Miriam, you need to do a better blessing, Miriam. Blessing not always working. I'm still in line, you know. I think so. Can you check? Yippa.
Did you know that some of my friends were wondering where this was? Some people thought it was slime. And then Aiden was like, and then I tried it and then it
Let
looked
me
like
go
the
with you
ocean.
quick. Yeah, you know.
See? But there's actually a secret item. It's right here. It's just covered.
It's the number 101.
Look at it. It looks like an ocean. For real. Why does it actually look like an ocean?
101. You see the number there? 415. $4.
Did you actually give $4 to Uncle Alex?
No, to park him.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
We're gonna go all together.
oh. Oh, I thought that was waiting. So you paid for... How is it $4 to pay? You want to see my exit ticket? Exit ticket. It's for here, it's a plus. It's a minus. Because it can't be a plus. Because you see, 18 more. Matt shoots the basketball 63 times. Matt shoots the basketball 18 more times than Nate. How many times does Nate shoot the basketball? Because you don't know how much Nate knows. And then you just did 33 minus 18. That would be the wrong answer.
Coming?
Yeah,
Or you want to stay?
we're coming. Yeah, put it inside. Maybe we can get something.
Ay! Dunkin' Donut? Where's my Dunkin'?
Okay, let's go up. Where's the cake?
It's over there.
What's
Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts right over there. Dunkin'.
You think every minute the magic box will fill up with money? You got the candy, the Dunkin'.
I didn't get Dunkin' yet.
Yeah, but soon.
It's a green light.
I'll wait for the traffic to slow down on the left side.
Wow. I know why these are there. But you wouldn't touch it.
Yes, but Dunkin'.
Hey. How much money is taxes? That means you're getting a $2 change. And I'm keeping it. I see a ghost of a 5. Do you see the ghost of a 5? Do you see this? Like here, I see it like this. Do you see the ghost of a 5? Why is there a ghost of a 5? That's so weird. Dada, in this money, there's a ghost of a 5. Look, do you see? Over here. It's a ghost of a 5.
This is a system. Make the bad guys that cannot copy.
It's a ghost of a 5.
You think so?
Yeah, it's a ghost of a 5. Why is it a ghost of a 5?
Okay, now I'm gonna pull over here. If I'm not here, I'm next to the bus. Okay? 'Cause I don't know. Okay, see you soon. God bless you. Again, one more. Again. One more time.
camera ahead. Let's take 11th Avenue, Manhattan.
You got?
And they ate some while I was coming to the
Are you
car.
gonna let me test? Okay, you're testing. What is the bag for me?
Thank you for $2.
Seriously? Okay, home
You got
sweet home.
change.
Home sweet home. My windshield. Bulle, 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 bulle. Bulle, 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 bulle.
In 900 feet, use the right lane to turn right on 7th Avenue.
Bulle, 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 bulle. Don't forget, let me test. Small piece. You got something for you, Miriam?
Speed camera ahead. Turn right on 7th Avenue.
Only for Aya?
Yeah.
Only for her?
And I only got one donut.
So, let me test. Small piece. Not from the chocolate, just from the bread. Because I know you like the chocolate piece. Miriam, ask her to give me a piece. What is this? Is that acceptable, Miriam? She said all this tastes the same. I should ask her to get one for me, but I only want a bite. I don't want the whole cake. Miriam, I drop you on the Korean there because I have to continue straight. Sound good to you? No problem. We can walk across. I took everything from the lobby already, the Amazon stuff.
In 1.1 miles, turn right on West Houston Street.
Okay, see you later. Do you wanna go or no need? It's gonna be like 2 hours. Okay. Good luck.
Bring your bag.
She want pizza?
Bring your bag.
Tomorrow's pizza day.
No pizza? Later when I come, let me know. 1 hour.
But tomorrow I'm having pizza.
Okay, tomorrow pizza day. What do you think? What? Nothing left? So mean, why is so mean? What is this? Seriously? You like the bike? You like the bike? You want to buy it? That's yours? Yeah, it's mine.
How much?
$20.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, not now. I'll keep in touch. I'll give you my number.
You serious?
Yeah. What do you
20
need?
bucks?
Yeah, what do you need it for?
Yeah, I'll come by today. I ride it every day. I just ride to school.
No, but it's not rideable. It's
It's
really,
not rideable?
Yeah, it's really bad.
What's wrong with it?
And you can fix if you
Yeah,
want.
I'll fix it.
Be in touch.
I'll call you.
Ah.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. In 0.2 miles, use the right lane to turn right on West Houston Street. Turn right on West Houston Street. has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not a...
I'm alone now.
Construction reported ahead.
She will go on criminal trial next year. 2 CIA officers are dead after a car accident coming back from a counter-narcotics operation in Mexico. The Washington Post was the first to report that crash in northern Chihuahua. Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum saying her office was unaware of the collaboration, and Mexican prosecutors are investigating whether that operation violated Mexican national security. A documentary says the man known as the Gilgo Beach Killer told his ex-wife he killed 7 of his victims in their New York home. Rex Fuhrman told his ex-wife, Asa Ellerup, before he changed his plea to guilty, that he took the lives of...
Examiner, my tractor brake works. Always pull this button out before you push the other one in. Now, Mr. Examiner, I'm checking my trailer brakes. They work. Alright, now I'm pushing them both in. I'm rolling forward 3 to 5 miles an hour. You check my service brake, and the truck should not move left to right. That would mean a brake out of adjustment. Alright, Mr. Examiner, my service brake works, and the truck did not move left to right. That means my brakes are adjusted properly. Now I'm going to put the truck in neutral. I'm going to build my air pressure up again to 120 to 140 or governor shutoff. So I'm giving it a little bit of gas, up around 10, 12 RPMs, not too high, to build my air pressure up a little bit faster. Listening for the governor to kick off.
Turn right on Liberty Street.
We're supposed to leave at any moment. In fact, I should have left hours ago. J.D. Vance to go meet with Iranian officials in Pakistan. So obviously that sounds like it's off the table for now. Where is this going, guys? Well, joining us now is Judge Richard Weinberg, Common Sense Democrat, and also Common Sense Republican. In studio with us, Greg Eaton, former GOP chair, and John joins us from Great Las Vegas. So John, what is the betting odds on now? Where is this going?
Las Vegas, I predict that, knowing the situation, knowing the taxes involved, and knowing
Estimated time in traffic, 7 minutes.
I always have to say my opinion, is that the ceasefire will be extended, and I think that's my belief. And look, Trump, President Trump does not want war. He wants peace, and he's going to do whatever he can do to try to have a negotiated settlement. And there's a few things that are non-negotiable. Well, the nuclear bombs, not negotiable. So it's up to Pakistan and up to China to push Iran into common sense. And Rita, the words that you have to look out for is who is really in charge of Iran. And just because a few of the Iranians are saying certain things doesn't mean you have to punish 90 million people in Iran, because those few people that are in the meetings are not necessarily speaking for all the people in Iran.
Yeah, that is certainly the issue. You're right. And it seems like they're all over the place. Judge Weinberg, my first reaction when this hit was, first of all, a little confusion. Clearly, I applaud President Trump for any delay towards military action that try to get a peaceful solution. But also, are the Iranians just, dragging this out, the game, and maybe this is a head fake. Maybe he's saying this, and then who knows, maybe the bombs start flying, and he wants them to get comfortable, because it seems like they're making every excuse then to do the things that John is saying. Clearly, President Trump says you must do. Your thoughts?
Well, to me, it's simple, and as John was saying, it's my opinion. The fact of the matter is, Iranians are masters of pushing and for delay. Yep. That's their game. And what do they do with delay? They rearm, they hide their equipment, they get more equipment from China. They just stopped this boat full of Chinese military aid for Iran. Is there a split between the so-called Revolutionary Guards and the more civilian people, like the Speaker of the Parliament and the President, the Foreign Minister? I don't know. That could be a game too. That could be a head fake against us. But the fact of the matter is, until you have regime change, until you get these absolutist, hegemonic demons out of power, the 90 million people will be held hostage.
Your thoughts, Craig?
Are we being played? My question is, are we being played now? Steve Witkoff a few weeks ago said that they were close. They were close to getting nuclear bombs. And that was almost 2 weeks ago. So if they needed 2 weeks ago, are we being played here? That's my fear and my concern.
Yeah, are they doing the switch?
Are they doing it just to finish up, getting the bombs ready, and just delaying so that they can have the nuclear capabilities, and then they're in a stronger position.
Well, and in the meantime,
Speed camera
I got a phone
ahead.
for one of the Democrats. And speaking of fools, I think the Fool of the Year award goes to Senator Chris Murphy, Democrat of Connecticut. And guys, I don't know if you've heard about this, John. This is shocking. Senator Chris Murphy, first of all, there was a tweet from an Iranian official saying at least 26 Iranian shadow fleet vessels bypassed the U.S. blockade, which, first of all, isn't true. And then Chris Murphy puts a note on top, puts it out on social media saying, awesome. Awesome? Like what? Is he trying to undermine America? John, your reaction?
Well, I mean, what is the truth? I don't think 20 tankers have gone by, or 24, whatever they said. So if he has to tell the White House or the powers that be in Washington who is telling him that information and what is the truth, because the American people have to know the truth. And if he is spreading false information to the American people, I think that he should be held up on charges.
Yeah, that's an interesting point. Well, listen, joining us now to talk about this and so much more, we have Chairman Jim Jordan, you guys, Chairman of the House Judiciary Committee. It's so great to have you, Mr. Chairman. This is Rita. We have Judge Richard Weinberg, of course, Craig Eaton, and John is in the lucky one in Las Vegas. But first, let's get to this news. I don't know if you heard Senator Chris Murphy. Here he is, a member, he's a member of the Senate. There's also, by the way, Adam Smith has made comments saying, he trusts the Iranians more than Trump. And now you've got Chris Murphy saying, hey, it's awesome that shadow Iranian fleets have bypassed the blockade. Later he came out and said, he was just being sarcastic. But is he what's going on with the Democratic Party?
Well, I mean, the president said it many times, it's common sense versus crazy. They take all kinds of crazy positions on policy, and then they say things like this, which makes no sense. I thought what the president did, and when, Iran thought they were going to let this play the whole news, and President Trump said, not for that, we will take control of this and use it to our advantage. do what he said. The president tried to bring in Texas, the church border, and he said that he wasn't going to be determined to make sure that happens.
Kicked off. Turn the key off. Turn the key back to the on position. Alright. Mr. Examiner, I'm going to check for leaks. I'm going to put my foot on the brake. Once my gauge stabilizes, I'll start my time, and I should not lose more than 4 psi in 1 minute. Starting my time now. The examiner's going to time it for you. Ask him to make sure that I'm telling him when I'm starting my time. 1 minute goes by. He's timing it. He says, driver, 1 minute's up. All right. Mr. Examiner, I did not lose more than 4 psi in 1 minute.
Turn left
All
on
right.
South End
Now I'm going to check for alarms. I'm going to pump my brakes, and my alarm should come on at 55.
In 500 feet, turn left on Albany Street.
All right, Mr. Examiner, there's my alarms. I see my low air warning alarm just came on. Now, Mr. Examiner, I'm going to check my button.
Turn left on Albany Street.
I'm going to pump my brakes. My button should pop out at 40. And I got to watch the buttons because they just ease out sometimes. This truck, real good. Your test truck, they just ease out. Sometimes only one pops out. So you got to watch them buttons real good. And they're supposed to pop out at 40. All right, Mr. Examiner, both my buttons popped out. They're working properly. I'm finished with my end cab. That one more time. I'm finished with my end cab. I'm going to do a safe start to build up my air pressure. Every time I start the truck, I'm in neutral, check my buttons, foot on the brake, the key is already on. Just like that.
In 700 feet, turn right on Washington Street.
Thanks again for sending me the money so I can buy this slow cooker. Remitly made it easy to send money to your account.
You have an off-road vehicle, take it off-road with OnX Off-Road.
To do our in-cab portion of the pre-trip. So the very first thing, your seat belt. My seat belt is properly mounted and secure, not ripped, torn, or frayed. It latches and unlatches properly. Once you latch it that second time, leave it latched for the rest of this pre-trip. All right, then we're going to talk about, over here on the side, I have my ABC rated fire extinguisher. It is properly mounted and secured to the floor. My needle is in the green, and my safety pin is also in the trigger. Next, over here, I have my reflective triangles. They are properly mounted and secure. They're red and orange in color, and if I was to sit them out, they can stand alone. All right. Next, we go up here.
Turn
I have
right
a
on
fuse,
Washington Street.
a spare fuse for every fuse in my truck. And you put those back. Now we're going to check our DEF and ABS light that come on in the dash, and your ABS light should come on and go off in the back of your trailer. So you're going to turn it to the on position but not fully started, and you're looking for the lights to come on and go off. All right, so we're going to do it one click, and you point out that my ABS light and my DEF light came on and went off in my dash. You also want to check the back of your trailer in your mirror and tell the examiner that your ABS light in the back of your trailer came on and went off as well. Now you're going to do a safe start. To do a safe start, you want to make sure you cover your brake. Make sure you pull your brakes out and let the examiner see that you are pulling them out. Cover your brake, and you're going to start the truck. My truck is running. My windshield and my mirrors are properly mounted and secure. They're not cracked, chipped, or broken. There is no illegal stickers, and my mirrors are for me. My rubber seal around my windshield is properly mounted and secure, no abrasions, bulges, and cuts.
Rather than play these political games, she says, I choose to step away. Members of the House Ethics Committee have been set to weigh what punishment to recommend after they found she allegedly committed 25 violations of House ethics rules. She was in her third term and was running for re-election. Some sections of the Great Smoky Mountains National Park are closed off tonight after visitors encountered some aggressive bears and a few incidents over the weekend. You heard about this? The National Park Service says in some cases people were chased and bitten. Rangers responded to 3 incidents along the popular Ramsey Cascades Trail and 3 more along the Abrams Fall Trail. Both of these are waterfall hikes, by the way. Authorities say 2 bears approached visitors and took their backpacks from them, while another displayed aggressive behavior and chased a group of hikers. And then it took a turn, since one black bear reportedly chased a visitor for a little bit and then ended up biting the visitor, who had entered a closed area. They say this area was closed where that visitor was, so which doesn't make it okay, but still. Close to 2,000 bears live in Great Smoky Mountains, which is a massive wildlife area that covers sections of North Carolina as well as Tennessee. Also word tonight that the oldest member of the Osmond brothers is gone.
Alan Osmond has died 40 years after he was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis, which forced him to retire from performing. He was a prolific songwriter and composer, working with his brothers Merrill, May, and the late Wayne Osmond to create many of the group's hits, including Bad Apple. He and Merrill also created one of the largest Independence Day celebrations in the country, in Provo, Utah. A family statement says he was surrounded by his wife and their 8 sons when he died. Alan Osmond was 76. Deborah Rodriguez for 1010 Wins.
Just to take you back, our Saturday morning viewing as kids, the Osmonds had a cartoon show. The Jackson 5 had a cartoon show. Then you had the Cosby Show, you know, the cartoon version of that. Oh, those were the days. That's your headline coming up in a moment. Reminiscing here.
It seems like just yesterday when I captured my son's first steps, or when we recorded his soccer games on VHS tapes. Those moments are gone. But the old home movies and pictures don't need to be. That's why my son created Legacy Box.
That's right, Mom. Over 1 million families have used Legacy Box to digitally preserve their old home movies and photos.
Simply fill Legacy Box with your old camcorder tapes, film, and photos. They will professionally digitize and send them back on DVDs, thumb drive, or the cloud.
With Mother's Day around the corner, it's the perfect time to get your Legacy Box and save your family's history. After all, few things are as important as protecting your precious memories. Give your mom a Mother's Day present she'll never forget. Take advantage of our Mother's Day sale, which starts now. It's our best deal of the year. Save up to 60% off. Visit legacybox.com/radio, and for a limited time, get an incredible 60% off your order. That's legacybox.com/radio for 60% off. legacybox.com/radio.
The heartbeat of the city at the speed of New York. We are 1010 Wins.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world.
Yeah, partly cloudy and 52 degrees now at 5:20. I'm Larry Mullins, and here's what's happening. As you've been hearing on 1010 Wins, a huge fire up in the Bronx. They're still battling it right now. So far, 2 lives have been claimed. At least 11 others have been injured. No word on what started it. We'll get another report next. Also in the Bronx, a 72-year-old woman is dead after police say it looks like a driver had a medical episode and lost control of his car. Ended up hitting the woman and another person who was sitting on a bench. Here's a new one. We've heard of people singing for their supper, but a lady on Long Island has taken it to the next level. How about singing for your supper at an Italian restaurant by giving up a kidney? No kidding, folks, no kidding. The Southern Poverty Law Center tonight confirming that it's the subject of a criminal probe by the Trump Justice Department, facing possible charge of its past use of paid informants, it says, to infiltrate extremist groups. And to celebrate its 25th, Harry Potter is set to roll out a live drone show across the world. We'll explain in 1010 Wins Entertainment. AccuWeather says we're in for cloudy skies tonight. Got a late rain coming in. We'll drop down to a low of 44 on this Tuesday night. Wins News Time 521. And from your Mercedes-Benz of Edison.com traffic center, here is Greg Rice.
Well, here is Queens, the westbound Jackie Robinson Parkway between Queens Boulevard and Metropolitan Avenue. You got the right lane shut with the remnants of a crash. That's why the Grand Central is off the line. The way in the southbound Van Wyck is extra sloppy coming down through the Kew Gardens interchange. And of course, it's not just that on the Jackie Robinson Parkway. No, eastbound, just past Forest Park Drive, there's a collision. That's got you slow all the way back to Brooklyn. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Citybound George, the upper level is a little worse. Lower's better. West Side Highway, that's going to be the best of it out. Northbound Deegan, easiest out of the Bronx. Lincoln's an extra 25 in, 20 out from 11th, better from 9th. Over at the Holland Tunnel, on the outbound side, an extra 25 minutes. On the Jersey side of the Newark Bay Extension, that's going to treat you a whole lot better. And either direction, the bridges to and from Staten Island, they're fine tonight. But the westbound Staten Island Expressway, fresh off the Verrazano, is extra slow all the way on back towards Victory Boulevard. Jersey, the northbound Eastern Spur after 16 in Secaucus, you got a crash. You got the left lane out, and the Garden State Parkway northbound extra slow out of the Union Tolls up towards exit 145. Traffic is sponsored by Mercedes-Benz of Edison.com. Greg Rice, 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM.
If your business needs a van, step up to a Mercedes-Benz van from Mercedes-Benz of Edison. Cargo, crew, or passenger, customized for everything from deliveries to construction. Work smarter and stay organized with a van built for your trade at Mercedes-Benz of Edison. Visit RayCatinaEdison.com.
1010 Wins still on the scene of a 5-alarm fire up in the Belmont section of the Bronx where 2 people have died now, several others injured. 1010 Wins newsman Mac Rosenberg, they're on the scene for us tonight.
BFGNY needed to pull the 5th alarm on this fire so they could get more manpower in to fight it because it just won't quit. The smoke continues to shoot out of the roof of this building, and there is a small flame visible from the street right at the top of the building. Debris from the facade on the roof collapsed. 2 people are dead, 11 people are injured, including 5 firefighters with minor injuries. 2 others have serious injuries. Mac Rosenberg, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM in Belmont.
Yeah, and Mac filed that report because there is a news briefing that is taking place right now where he's gathering more information and an update for us. Stick with 1010 Wins for the very latest developments on that fire. Also in the Bronx, another tragedy which took the life of a 72-year-old woman. Cops say somebody was driving a car about 1:30 today. This was near Bartow Avenue and Co-op City Boulevard when apparently the person driving the car had a medical episode and lost control, and the car slammed into a bench where 2 people were sitting. One of them, a 72-year-old woman, pronounced dead there at the scene. 36-year-old man suffered minor injuries. The 55-year-old driver of the vehicle remained there at the scene. No arrests have been made, and investigation is ongoing there as well. Well, the head of the PBA says we need to stop this. In fact, Patrick Hendry is suing the city police watchdog, saying, well, he's talking about stopping the release of what he calls damning, unsubstantiated allegations against cops. This is the thing. The Civilian Complaint Review Board investigates police misconduct. Says we're going by the book. More than on that in just a moment. But Hendry says doing too much, allegedly putting out information that can wreck an officer's career and reputation even after the case and the information is proven false.
We say stop giving out our police officers false allegation complaints to this 50A website without any basis whatsoever. You do not have to give this information over to the 50A website. But we know that. They're doing it anyway. They're working together. This is wrong.
So he's hoping through a federal lawsuit, the CCRB ends up with more guardrails, and particularly when it comes to claims of sexual misconduct, racial profiling, as well as perjury. Late today, Dakota Gardner with the CCRB issued a statement, though, saying the investigations they do are complete, thorough, and impartial.
And there are no leaks. My windshield wipers are properly mounted and secure. They're working properly. And my fluid is also working properly. And my windshield wiper blades are pushed flush against my windshield. Alright, from there I'm going to go into my gauges. So I'm going to talk about my temperature gauge is raising to normal operation. My engine oil pressure is also raising to normal operation. Alright, my DEF fluid is no less than 1/8. If it was less than 1/8, I would need to fill it up. My battery should be 12 to 14 volts. And then we're going to talk about our primary and secondary air pressure gauge. My primary and secondary air pressure gauge should be 120 to 140 or governor cutoff. Alright, from there, now I'm going to go down and check my heater and defrost. I'm going to turn this all the way over, just like checking our heater, and turn this all the way up. You want to make sure you put your hand up here and also down here and say my heater and defrost are working properly. And just turn it back to the position that you had it. You also want to talk about your city horn and your highway horn. My city horn and my highway horn are both working properly as well. Now we're going to check our light indicators on the inside. My left turn signal is working properly. My right turn signal is working properly. My four-way flashers are working properly. My high beam for my headlights is also working properly. Alright? So now we're going to check our tractor and trailer and service brake. Alright? So to do that, the first thing you're going to tell the examiner, I will now check my brakes. So you're going to cover your service brake, and you're going to push whichever one in that you want to start with. Whichever one that's still out, that's the brake that you're checking. So in this case, I'm going to push my trailer brake in, which means I'm checking my tractor brake. So you push it in. Alright, leave that out and you put it in drive. You want to give it a couple of tugs. You're making sure that this brake holds. Alright, Mr. Examiner.
-7.
brake held, I will now check my trailer brake. You want to put this back in neutral. Pull your trailer brake out, and now you want to push your tractor brake in, and now you're checking your trailer brake. Put it in drive, give it a couple of tugs. It did not move. All right? From this point, now you're going to push both brakes in. Put this back in neutral, and you're going to tell the examiner, all right, Mr. Examiner, now I'm going to check my service brakes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull forward around 3 to 5 miles an hour, and I'm going to come to a smooth stop. And my steering wheel should not pull to the right or to the left. If it does, it would indicate that I may have a service brake problem. All right? And then you're going to actually perform that. So again, once these brakes are pushed in, these will stay in for the duration of your in-cab. All right? So now we're going to pull forward 3 to 5 miles. You don't want to hold the steering wheel like this because you want to make sure that you know you can tell if it's moving. So you want to kind of just hold it a little like this. And then we're going to move forward. You're going to put it back in drive, sorry. Then you're going to pull up. To the right or to the left again, and if it did, it would indicate that I may have a service brake problem. So now I will start my labs test. All right, I also want to remind you guys that during your in-cab on your labs portion, anything you do incorrectly during your labs portion is an automatic fail. Automatic. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. So you want to make sure that everything you do from this point on is precise. All right. Everything should be precise, but especially during your labs test. All right. Good luck. All right. So now we're going to go into our labs test. But before we do that, you want to make sure, again, that your button is in neutral and both of these brakes are pushed in. Now you're going to tell the examiner, all right, I'm going to let my air pressure build up to 120 to 140 or governor cutout, and from there I will perform my labs test. So now we're just waiting. All right, if you guys heard that, that was my air pressure building back up again to the 120 to 140 or governor cutout. So again, these needles would be the 120 to 140. So now we will start our labs test. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut our engine off and put it back to the on position. All right, we're not going to start it all the way up. Okay. Now you're going to tell the examiner, Mr. Examiner, you're going to get your phone out. Okay. You're going to set your phone to 1 minute. You're going to tell the examiner, Mr. Examiner, what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply pressure to my brake. And once my needle stabilizes, I will start my 1 minute. And I should not lose more than 4 PSIs in my 1 minute. You do not start the brake, your time until your needle stabilizes, all right? So you're going to apply pressure. You're going to have your phone and you're going to start your minute. Once your needle stabilizes, which see they're not moving, now you're going to start your minute. All right? I don't have my phone, so we're going to have to pretend. All right? So about every 20 or 30 seconds, you want to let the examiner know, Mr. Examiner, I'm looking and I'm listening for leaks. Okay? You're still holding the brake in. I'm looking and I'm listening for leaks. Looking meaning you're watching your gauges. Listening meaning you don't hear any air coming. Once your minute comes, you want to let off the brake and you tell the examiner, I did not lose more than 4 PSIs in 1 minute. Now I will start my alarms test. You have to explain what you're going to do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pump my brakes down. and I should see or hear my alarm or both at 55 psi's or before. All right, 55 psi's or before. Then you're going to start pumping, and you're looking at this, and you're looking to see if any indicators come on. All right, now we're going to start pumping. Oh, there goes my alarm. So, my alarm came on at 55 psi's, which means it is working properly. Now I will start my buttons test. Mr. Examiner, what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue to pump my brakes down, and my buttons should both pop out. The examiner, these buttons should pop out at 40 psi's or below. Okay? Both of these buttons should pop out at 40 psi's or below. All right? Now you're watching these. This is your focus. You're going to continue pumping. Both of my buttons popped out. All right? Both of my buttons popped out.
לא, זה שמש חזקה, זה...
לא, אבל כיוון שמש.
אתה יכול להוציא, תוציא. בעדינות שלו תקרא. זה שמש חזקה, זה עושה לאנשים באבא, אבל אתה יכול גם לפתוח את החלון.
זה גם מכסים אותה.
בדקת את הדברים, מדעת או רק זרקת אותם?
זרקתי.
ראיתי בחורות כוסיות נכנסות.
איזה כוסיות? שמוליקיות.
לא, בא אחד עם שיער אדום, רזה. פה הייתי בא בבית משפט, הייתי בא לתעבורה, אבל העבירו את זה יותר למטה.
כמה עולה פה?
יש לך פה דונקי דונלדס, אתה יודע, 9/11 ממוריאל, וולט טרייד סנטר.
איפה זה הרכבות?
הרכבות, צריך לנסוע בצד השני, אתה יודע, בצד של וושינגטון.
הרבה ללכת?
לא, לא הרבה ללכת. יש לך גם פה רק, אתה רואה נגיד, פה בצד שמאל.
פה, מהבניין הזה, אתה רואה? כן. מרים את האורות ב-9/11.
כן. הייתי מחייך. בלילה זה קצת, אתה יודע, מה שנקרא גוסט טאון.
מה זה?
גוסט טאון בלילה. אתה תתרגל. אתה תתרגל אני. נגיד אתה רוצה ללכת לפלאזה הוטל, וזהו.
אפשר, מה?
אתה עוד לא הסתובבת כזה באזור?
אני מכיר את המקום, אתה לא מכיר.
בוא ניסע מכיוון הזה. ניסע מכיוון הזה שכאילו... פה אין רכבות ממש, אבל... יותר באזור שם קצת. זה הרחוב שלך, אתה יודע, וושינגטון? וושינגטון. וזה רקטור. הוא נראה לי חדש, בנו במיוחד.
לא, זה בניין ישן שבא, רק מלמטה שיפצו קצת. אין כניסה פה, אתה רואה את הפריטה.
אבל בחוץ.
בפנים גם הכל חדש בפנים.
זה מה שאני אומר.
לקחתי נוד, הוא לידי צועק.
מה, שחור?
לא יודע מה זה.
הנה רכבת פה, אתה רואה?
מה?
תראה, רכבת פה, מול ה... הנה פה. אתה רואה, אתה שם באיזה רכבת. אחד עוצר, זה נקרא רקטור. אחד אתה עוצר ברקטור, אתה מבין? כשאתה חוזר, אתה קח אחד, אתה עוצר ברקטור, יוצא בבלוק אחד ככה לכיוון הווסט, אתה יודע. יש לך גם פה רכבת, פה זה גם רקטור, זה הולך לדאונטאון, אתה מבין? דאונטאון הוא אפטאון. זה היה צהוב, מה זה? הנה, RW באחד. לא אין, רק RW באחד, תרשום.
לא, אקספרס לא עוצר.
RW באחד. אחד זה הלוקון, יודע. לא, אם יש שם כתוב RW.
זה איזה רחוב.
זה, אתה יודע, הרחוב של טריניטי, זה טריניטי. תראי כמה קשקושי זה, עם כיסאות. טריניטי. יש לך את המפתחות של הסטורג'? שלא תהיה לסעה שם סתם. תראה, פה זה היה כל מיני... פה זה, אתה יודע, עכשיו הולכות לבית, כאילו rush hour שלו.
בוא לילדה להגיד לה חג שמח.
תבוא, תגיד לה חג שמח. עכשיו שזה של השעה של אתה יודע, של השעה של הולכים הביתה, הנה פה הוולד טרייד סנטר. תיכנס פה לאקליפטוס, אתה היית באקליפטוס לפנים?
שם אפלסטור.
אפלסטור?
אפלסטור.
אבל לא התקלחת? מתי התקלחת?
התקלחתי בסדר.
החלפת בגדים? אבל היית צריך עכשיו לחתנים, בחולצה, היית צריך למדוד עכשיו. טוב, פעם שתחזור. טוב שתחזור, אני יודע. יבוא לי לקוח לאופניים. תרשום אחד, RW, אתה יכול לא מסתכל במפה.
אני מכיר את המקומות האלה, אבנר.
לא, אתה שאלת אותי, זה רכבת, אני אומר לך אחד. עוצר ברקטור. איזה שמות יש לאמריקאים. יש לך דונקין דונט בפינה שם.
לא קונה, את הקפה שלי קונה רק מ-7-11.
כן.
את הקפה הכי טוב.
תסתובב ככה מחר שעות היום בצהריים, תראה איפה יש דלת. אתה רוצה לעבור אכלת את הפלאפל?
כן.
אתה רעב? אתה רוצה לעבור לקון פיתה? תקע לך מנה עכשיו? מה אכלת? אפשר לעבור דרך קון פה.
אכלתי את הפלאפל בבוקר.
לא, אבל עכשיו אתה לא רעב.
יש לי בחילות מהאוכל של הבית חולים.
לא, אבל הקון פה זה בסדר.
לא בא לי לך. יהיה את זה בסדר.
רואה פה, זה חניה של אובר, אתה רואה את הסקשן הזה.
יש אובר חונה בדרך של אובר?
כן, אתה יודע שהולכים לבית משפט, סידורי, ראש. אתה כבר בקנל סרט. זה כבר סרט.
יש ביפו, אתה רואה את הקטע הזה של הגינה הזאת?
כן.
יש בתל אביב קטע שדומה בדיוק לקטע הזה.
כן, אתה יודע, הכל דומים.
ממש דומה שתי טיפות מים. סקינה כזה בכזה לזה.
כל הפינות האלה של הגינות בעיר, זה שייך ליונות.
אז נעים.
אבל גם לפארק ריקריאשן.
אומרים, המדינה אומרת לא להדליק אורות בחוץ בלילה כי זה מפריע לנדידת הציפורים.
באיזה מדינה?
פה בניו יורק, מתאריך כך וכך עד תאריך כך וכך.
איפה אורות? של האוטו או של הבית?
הבית, של האוטו. יש לו אורות בחוץ, אתה יודע.
כן. זה שטויות. חשבתי שאתה הולך להגיד לא לשים אורות כמו שבארץ יש מלחמה, אומרים לא לשים אורות בחלונות, לשים משהו כהה שלא ירוף את הגב.
היו צובעים, אני זוכר, מלחמת ששת הימים ביום כיפור, צובעים את הפנסים של המכוניות בכחול.
וגם על החלונות של הבית היו שמים פלסטיק כזה, צלופח כזה, אתה יודע, כחול.
צלופן, לא צלופן.
צלופן. צלופח זה נח, זה דק.
בונים עכשיו.
כן, יש מלונות לידך, מלונות. יש מלון ממש מלון.
כאילו מזיז לי המלון הזה.
לא.
אני אעבור שם, כאילו תעבור מדרכה. של הביצועים שלך. הביאו לי סדינים חדשים, כרית חדשים.
לא צילמת את המיטה, את הגודל שלי. לא צילמת את החדר, לא את המיטה. יש מנעול כזה, יש לך את המפתח של המנעול של הדסק?
כן.
תביאו לך מפתח?
מפתח בכרטיס למעלה.
תראה, זה שלא שמו טלוויזיה, יכול להיות בכוונה, כי לא רוצים שתדליק טלוויזיה את הרעי של השכן.
כן, כי אין קיר.
כי אין קיר וגם היה לך...
יש קיר, אבל התקרה פתוחה.
כן, אתה זוכר שהיה לך שותף שהיה עושה טלוויזיה גבוה, בטח גם איזה טלפון יגידו לך לשים אוזניות, אתה יודע. כן,
תינוק,
מה, שחור? כבר התחיל לעשות פוזות.
אני לא תעברק עשה,
שמע, בטח שחור, זה היציאות של השחורים, לבנים. והשירותים צמוד לחדר או?
בחוץ.
בחוץ? כאילו לכולם, וגם מקלחת בחוץ? הסטייל זיגמון כזה? יש הרבה שירותים או אחד לכל קומה? וכמה דיירים יש כל קומה? כל רגע ידפקו. תלך חרבן במלון לידך. בלובי, המלונות תמיד, אין להם בעיה. המלונות אין להם בעיה שבאים ללובי לחרבן, לא?
אתה לא יכול לעבור מקומה לקומה. הכרטיס לוקח אותך רק לקומה שזה.
לא, אני מתכוון מלונות באזור. מלונות באחרים באזור.
הבאת לי את המתנה?
כן, כן, בסדר.
מה היא אמרה?
Thank you, כן.
במעטפה או ככה?
ככה, מעטפה, אין זמן ללכת כרטיס וזה, זה כרטיס עולה יותר מהמתנה.
מעטפה קטנה, הפי ברדה איה. עשתה את הכל.
לא, אמרתי לה פמילה, הפי ברדה. אמרת לה פמילה, הפי ברדה.
שיהיה כתוב לילדה, הפי ברדה.
גם אני לא הבאתי לה כרטיס מצלי, רשמתי בעט ודף.
מה הבאת לה?
סתם בעט ודף. לא, עוגה ונרות.
אפשר משהו מהעוגה?
יכול להיות, כן, יש לה טובות.
איזה עוגה?
צ'וקלט כזה.
I like. Which cake you like? Oh, ice cream like chocolate and caramel. I like chocolate.
חתולה שולחת תמונות שבאיזה מלון עם מגבת של המלון, זה נראה לך. חתולה שולחת שמה תמונות שהיא באיזה מלון מפואר. כן, נראה לי שמישהו לקח אותה לשם.
אז חלק כל מיני כרטיס יש מחיר. אני אחרי תסתובב שמה במלונות הרבה להזדהר ולקחת כסף.
כן.
אתה מכיר את חיית בגרנד סנטרל?
כן.
כל פעם שהייתי עושה שם הייתה באה איזה זונה. You live in the hotel? אני אומר לה כן. You wanna hang out? $500? But Chinese $20. $50 for 1 hour. אני אומר את זה לבחורה, אומרת לי, fucking Chinese killed the business.
גם הרוסיות. הרוסיות בארץ.
פה הם דופקות מחירים פה. הם מגלות שפה הכוס שלהם לבן וזה, מעדיפים את זה, דופקות מחירים. בארץ...
השחורות הספנישיות זה $40.
אני מסתכל על השחורות.
גם להם יש הספנישים השחורים. יש להם ביקוש.
ספנישיות רזות שלא כמו לבנות.
כל השליחים באים לפה.
כן, גם יש להם גם ב-14 סליצים. כן, גם כמה סליצים. מה עושים שזה, מטעינים בטריות, הפסיקו להם את זה. אתה רואה איזה 100 בטריות בחנות שלהם. אומרים להם $20 להטענו, משהו כזה. עכשיו אני לא רואה את העירייה בגלל האמיתה.
זו אמיתה.
יצאתי לסדין לבן חדש.
יש לך חלון, יש לך נוף שם?
אי אפשר לפתוח את החלון.
לא, אבל יש נוף.
אין נוף.
היה לך נוף של ים, הליקופטרים, אוניות.
$25, אתה בא אליהם, registration וזה, הלכתי עם גילי, היה מבסוט, אני אותי, $25 AT&T, אתה תומד. איזה תגיע לשם, מגיע לך $150 לפחות. כן. 25, פלוס פי, פלוס סי, פלוס סי, פלוס לא יודע, כל מיני פלוסים הוסיפו לו. פלוס טקס הגיע ל$170 ומשהו. אומר, אבל אמרת ל-25, כן, 25 לחודש, פלוס הזה, פלוס הזה, פלוס הזה. הולך ל-AT&T הכי זול. לא AT&T, טימו.
מעלים את המחיר של האמבולנס. לא תאמין כמה זה עכשיו. $1,800.
שמחה אובר.
מעביר אותך כמה בלוקים טק, $1,800.
האובר. עכשיו האוברים יהיה להם הרבה זה. יעשה שירות אמבולנס.
יש כל מיני חברות, ה-FDNY, NY לנגון, יש הצלה. אז יש כל אירוע שבא, 3-4 חברות באים ישר למקום. מי שמגיע ראשון כאילו לוקח, אתה מבין? בגלל זה אתה רואה אותם נוסעים כמו משוגעים, לתפוס את הלקוח.
סטייל דנבר.
סטייל דנבר.
הצלה זה בחינם. מתקשר להצלה, פרסית, הייתה מתקשרת להצלה, שיקחו אותה לבית החולים.
מה עשו לה?
הייתה מתקשרת להצלה, שיקחו אותה לבית חולים.
כן?
כן, כי זה בחינם.
זה לא בסדר, אחת שיש לה מיליון מתנהג ככה, לא מבין, יותר גרועה מחסרת בית, חסר בית לא עושה את זה. לא מבין את הניצול הזה.
אני אומר לה, בוא אני אקרא לך בגדים. I don't need a fucking clothes, I can buy myself.
יש לה התנהגות מגעילה כמו של רחל.
You don't see how many clothes I have in my walk-in closet? יש את הקלוזט שיכולה לעבור בפנים גדול כזה, מה זה פה?
זה פיצה, כושר פיצה, כמה ממנו מני אולי.
מי זה?
זה הפשע הדתי הזה שהיה לו פעם.
מוכר סושי, לא פיצה.
הוא סגר, סושי שרפו לו את החנות.
כן, שרפו לו את החנות.
שרפו לו שהוא שרף לביטוח.
כמה עולה לו פיצה?
לא יודע, לך תבדוק, תיקח מני. פיצה קשה. זה פשוט, זה הבניין שלי פה. פה מותר לחנות מ-6.
עד איזה שעה?
עד 8 בבוקר מחר.
אתה לקחת אותה לבית ספר כל יום?
כן, לוקחים אותה לבית ספר כל יום, שנינו.
אתה מלכה? תבוא איתך. עשה לי כמה כסף, אמרת אני הומלס, איזה כסף.
מי זה עושה?
הסוטל וורקר.
הקייס וורקר?
כן, אומר לה, אני הומלס, תביא יד. אני יכול לעשות יותר זה. תמשוך. רחוק מהבית. ראית את הזה, את ה... איך תיכנס?
טקסט. מי התקשר? למה אתה קיבלת?
מתחיל לחפור. אתה לא קורא שהוא מתחיל לחפור?
לא, אני אומר, אתה אומר מישהו התקשר אליך, לא?
הוא מתחיל לחפור, אני אומר.
מי מתחיל לחפור?
הוא שואל יותר מדי שאלות. לא, אני לא אוהב חפרנים. אתה מבין? מתחיל לחפור.
I'm not worried about that. I was just talking about how you want to do it. I'm cutting that as the number I gave you. I'm cutting that at that. I'm gonna give you $2,000. Yeah, in my opinion, pretty much, so maybe showers.